story itself has existed for some time. I do run the Guy version of this, so like regular Harvest Moon DS, but that's quite different in a lot of ways, because money glitch. That's the big difference here. Money glitch and milk glitch, both of them have been patched in this. So right now, I'm gonna just make some impromptu splits. Spring year 2, summer year 2. I hope to be done by the end of summer year 2. But yeah, as such, this is quite a different run from its Guy counterpart, because in the meal version of this, we use quite a few glitches to speed things up. Like I said, Milker glitch is a big one. Hold on, let me... What can I use as a winter sign? Put the cow in there. Spring, I'll put the strawberries in. Summer. What do we do for summer? Yo, Desert, with 100 bits. Thank you, dude. I'll put the chicken in there in the summer. So this is all I've got for splits right now. I'm gonna quickly let the cat out. I could also just go with sprite numbers, but actually that's probably better to just go with sprite numbers. Just say 10 sprites and the likes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that real quick. That's better. Remove. So 5 sprites, 10 sprites, 15 sprites, 20 sprites, 25 sprites, 30 sprites, 35, because this is actually what this run is about, rescuing harvest sprites. 45 sprites, 50 sprites, 55 sprites, and that one. At least for now, since this is the first run. This game has not yet been routed, but like I said, it's free world record. Yo, Grota, thank you. Save splits. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? Because I'm not. She'll be asking us some questions. Very important dialogue, this. Game Boy Advance. It's okay. Pigtails are better. Mineral Town. Our name is C. Gotta get back into this real quick. It doesn't matter that that's 2 characters. Yeah, I'll be basing a lot of the route off of the Harvest Moon, or the regular Harvest Moon DS route, the Guy route, but I'll have to adjust quite a bit. Also, Hirschi doesn't get sent back to the other world because of the Harvest, because of the Witch Princess, but rather the Harvest King. Because I'm lazy. It's literally the Harvest Goddess being punished because I'm lazy. I mean, not that she's wrong, I am lazy, but, you know, feels rather unfair, doesn't it? You need to reflect on what you did. Oops, got a little carried away. But it's a good opportunity to make them think. Also, for some reason, every K is a capital, and I have no idea why. They were kind of drunk when they made this game, apparently, but... no, on a flashcard, Patrick. I tried it on flashcard. That did not go well. Actually, no, the game soft-locked on me. Probably some kind of protection thingy in the thing, in the ROM that I have, but I can't be sure. Yeah, Thomas is gonna be a jerk, as he always does. I guess it technically was... I didn't go for hardlock because technically the game was very much still running. So I wasn't sure if it was a soft lock or a hard lock. Let's place these two inside as we... Like I said, this is just copying the Guy route mostly. Do I really... Like, I just get 3 sprites for free? This is so lazily programmed. They just give you the first 3 sprites right then and there. Whereas in the normal version, you actually have to do something for it. Or rather, you get... No, that's not true. You get them through story, but... Yeah, but for Dragon Quest... at least Dragon Quest 9, I have an OG cartridge, so... Ah, okay. Fair enough, Bob. Fair enough. I guess you're right in that it is a hard lock, then. I wasn't entirely sure in this case, but... That's fair. Okay, so we're gonna need to get the Mithril, because I definitely will need Mithril a lot. Oh, was it 5 or 6? I know 9 has that protection as well. Because I remember that from when I first played it. Maybe I shouldn't be looking at my PC, but rather just at my DS screen. That would work better. So they say. This time we do want to hit floor 10, because I think I'll be using mine number 2. At least also to get to mine 3 for potential mythic options, in case I decide to go for it. Although that is expensive, but mine 2 also has a lot of money in it. I could use that as a potential money option. Because I have no idea yet how I'm gonna get the money in this run. So in the Harvest Moon DS, you have the money glitch, which allows you to get a billion gold by the time Winter 1 comes around. So usually we fast forward to Winter 1 and we do most of our work past that. Okay, here I want to start looking. Like Winter 1 and onwards is when we really start doing stuff. Or like Winter 4 and onwards, rather. Come on, I'm on floor 9. There should be Mithril around here. I hate it when that happens. So this is classic Harvest Moon. Mithril is literally supposed to be the second most abundant ore on that floor. And it's supposed to be the most abundant here. There's 1, we need 6. So this is gonna take a while. There we go, 2. 3. I get some more here. 4. 5. Need 1 more. There we go. It's also, I think I'm going to collect stone rather than wood or lumber in this. In the original version, we mostly collect 100 lumber because it's more easily accessible, but I think I'm going to go 100 stone instead. It's a little bit slower and a little bit harder, but as a result of it, I can buy a wood shed much more easily and can get the sprites from those a lot more easily. We get Jackie. Friendship will do Spring 12th, I think, same as always. Yeah, we'll do that Spring 12th, same as always. I currently have 4 sprites. I'm gonna time-lapse a little bit. Okay, it's rainy, so we're not gonna do anything today. Rainy means we're staying in bed. Yeah, this is where route is going to change a little bit from the norm, in the sense that we're going for stone instead of lumber. Reason we normally go for lumber is that usually at the start of the game there's much more lumber available. There's normally already 100 pieces lying around, so technically you could get 100 pieces simply on day 1. That isn't necessarily the case for lumber, though. Come on. Yeah, the first 5 sprites are always quick. This is number 5. Karaf. I can. Yes, Bob. Harvest Moon DS Cute does not have a record, in that Harvest Moon DS Cute has never been run before. But regular Harvest Moon DS is almost identical to this game. There are some very major differences, but in a lot of ways, the two games are basically the same. Harvest Moon DS, like the regular DS run, I currently have record in, so that's a run I'm very well familiar with. The game that I routed from scratch, and where my time is quite a bit ahead of most others at this point. So whenever I'm referring to the route, I'm referring to my regular DS route rather than my DS Cute route. The two games are separate enough and different enough that it's not viable for me to run them on the same leaderboard. They are just entirely different in that. They were also completely separate releases, for that matter. But yeah, because DS Cute doesn't have a run yet, you know, this worked out. I figured I'd at least run it. I know Sadie has been interested in running this as well. They have shown quite a bit of interest in it, but I know they haven't actually done a run yet, or at least not to my knowing. But yeah, the only category that, like, initially the leaderboard was made for this, like, before the Harvest Moon community did, and there is technically a run on that, but when the Harvest Moon community took that leaderboard as well, or took back that leaderboard rather, and we just cleaned it up because it was a super miscellaneous category that he did. We like set it up in the same way that we did for the regular DS run. He did it like a marriage percent run, and he married the phone guy. Quite literally, he married some guy on the phone. It's super weird. I didn't even know you could do that, but that's one of the things in Cute, that you can actually do that. But obviously that marrying the phone guy is hardly like the proper run for this, if you ask me. So, you know, when we got the leaderboard, we set it up properly, and we made rescuing the Harvest Goddess the main objective, which is kind of the main objective that the game gives you. So it made the most sense. Can't keep this for very long. I'll clear this field, and then that'll be it for today. This in-game day, I mean. Now, you can only marry one person, but there's a lot of different people that you could marry to. And one of those is one of the people that you can buy stuff from on the phone. Do hope the Saturday is a sunny day. Good. Saturday is a very important day. The day we can get our fishing rod. Yeah, like I said, it's just one of those arbitrary things, what he did. So I figured we're gonna change that. We're gonna make this a proper board. And then Sadie and me talked about racing it, like the Harvest Goddess percent, but we never actually ended up doing so. That was a few months ago, if I'd have to guess. Yeah, the main problem in this run, at least, is money scarcity. Because the money management is so much so different from the regular run, or from the regular Harvest Moon DS run. And we use the money normally to get quite a few sprites, so I'm not really sure how I'm going to adjust for it. But we'll figure it out. I mean, I've run 101 sprites, for crying out loud. I should be able to figure out a run like this. Need to talk to these two. You need to have talked to them at least once, otherwise the cutscene later on doesn't trigger. Okay, I'm gonna have to go in. Otherwise I'll miss the time window. So this gets us the fishing rod, which we need in order to get the indigo sprites. I think it's the indigo? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's indigo. When is all sprites? I've already attempted it, Coco. I have legit already attempted that before. I gave up after 27 hours. 91 or 92 sprites in, out of 101. Oh, that's fishing rod. I don't want to use the fishing rod right now. We want to use the hammer. I want to get that 100 lumber, or 100 stone together. And I'm like one short. That's fine, actually. You named at least one of the chickens? Fair enough. This is not a great day for a rainy day, but it's fine. I can work with it. Oh. Baviera. It's 11. Yeah, I'm gonna use that 100 lumber or 100 stone to get myself a lumber shed. At least that makes things a little bit easier. I might also do it to make a stone shed. I'm not sure. Stone shed might be better, but I'm not entirely sure if it would be. Yo, karaoke. Heck yeah, we're doing some farming today. Although there is very little actual, like, proper farming gonna be happening, but we're gonna pretend to be a farmer today. But we're lazy farmers. Since we're, you know, we're speedrunners and all. Okay, let's trigger sprite number 12. This guy. Yeah, this is one of 2 other DS Harvest Moon games that I still wanted to do. Like, Harvest Moon DS I already have record in, and even for one of the categories on console, so I don't really care too much. I might try and improve the marriage percent runs a bit more, but we'll see. But I also wanted to want to learn Sunshine Island at some point. Well, good luck, Indy. Nope, it does not, karaoke. That's one of the main differences between this run and the regular Harvest Moon DS run. It does not have money glitch. It also doesn't have milk glitch. Both were patched. Thank you, Indy. We've already rescued all 3 of the sprites that are going to go there, but we won't be able to go in right away. I can imagine, karaoke. The money glitch makes it a lot easier, but we have ways to work around it. It'll be fine. It'll just make this run a bit longer and harder. Because this is easily the harder version. Like, beyond any doubt. I want to grab as many of those flowers as possible, since we will still be doing a decent amount of time-lapsing later. Not really sure how much I'll actually do, but we'll see. So they did one thing better in that they removed the option to tie. Okay, I need coins quite desperately. I'll go for 1 double up and play. So in that sense, like the casino in the girl version is a little bit less brutal. I'm only gonna change that one. Okay, that was a risk I took. This is kind of why I dislike rainy days, because it's so quiet. Then again, it's so nice and quiet. And that's how you lose 600 coins in one go. Just what it is. This is what I mean. So in the boy version, had I got that same there, it would have instantly been, oh well, too bad, game over. In this version, it's like, oh, that's not that bad. Here you go, just have another go. You don't get the double up, but you don't lose all your coins in one go. It's just in that sense that it's not as bad. I am not getting great draws otherwise, though. See, again, with the double fives, double threes. Boy version, that means game over. Girl version, that means it's fine. Because early on, this will be one of our main ways of getting money. There's a really good set here where you get a lot of these double ups. Can be phenomenal. You can get a lot of money out of that. But you can very easily also not get the money. It's kind of a shame. Very high risk, high reward strategy. Because if it works out and you keep getting the double ups, you can get all of the gold you need in no time at all. And that's a lot more viable in girl version. See, that was 5,000 coins right there. That's in comparison about 10,000 or about 50,000 in-game money. Imagine going for another double up on that. Doubling up, you get just 10k right then and there. Only takes a few minutes. Really, really, really fast way to get money, but also kind of risky. Because you get one like that and you lose it all. Let's start doubling up. It was a good set of doubles. I think it was a good thing that I didn't keep going. Small. So in the boy version, this would be more than enough for the entirety of the game. Like, I wouldn't need to go for more coins. In the girl version, however, that's not the case, because I need so much more. Because I can't buy them in this version, so I need to get them elsewhere. $10,000 coins gone. Yo, wat meester Marek. Somebody could find a manipulation for this, that'd be great though. Am I knowing it's not possible? But it would help so much. Big. Welcome back, Snow Green or Green Snow Dog. Sorry. You caught me in probably the most intense part of the run right now, even though it doesn't look the part. There we go. That is a lot of money right there. I didn't dare keep going. Okay. I don't want to try and go for one really high streak. We're trying to get coins in the casino, which I need in order to buy stuff later on, and then sell exactly, or at least things of that exact same stuff to get a lot of money, which is one of our main ways of getting money in this game. So I'm trying to just get lucky in order to get rich. Okay, one more streak like that and we should be good. But yeah, let's just say if real casinos were to run with a system like this, they'd all be bankrupt. That's the beauty of it. Because you can just keep going for double or nothing. And double or nothing can be quite broken after a few double ups. Yeah, we've spent like, what, 10 minutes in the casino now? 15 maybe at most? And we have 130,000 coins, which equivalents to about 1 million gold. That is legitimate, by the way, about 1 million gold that we have. That we just earned in the past few minutes. Now there are faster ways to get that kind of money, and we will be using some of them, but I needed some startup cash. Okay. Ah, too bad. 200, I could have very quickly doubled that, because I didn't need to do those early double ups. Because the thing is also, I do actually legitimately need coins at some point. Plus, it's kind of funny, because as soon as I see a 2 or an ace, I know I cannot lose it. Because ties don't count. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I need one of those. I need one of those. We need one of those. Teleporter stone. I can't hold anymore? Oh, that's bad. Do I have anything that I can just throw out? Dog ball, go away. I know that feeling, alright, Snow Dog. I know that feeling. I've had those days where I really wanted to do a run, but then was just too tired to actually do one. It sucks. Oh, it's Sunday. Crap, it's Sunday. Sunday is a bad day. I need to wait till the next one. That's fine, though. The problem with Sunday is that the supermarket is closed, so I can't get a backpack upgrade. But what I can do, go in here, buy that. That thing sells for a lot. Yo, Volta's with the raid. My boy. Thank you so much, my friend. Hope the stream was good. Yo, happy squid. Champ indeed. Okay, I'm gonna get some money here. All them Champs, let's go. Finally finished a Breath of Fire 3 run. Nice, dude. Congrats. That's sprite number 13. Welcome everybody from Voltus's place. We're doing the very first ever run of Harvest Moon DS Cute. It's gonna be a train wreck, but we're gonna have some fun with it. Okay, first we're gonna sell to this guy. I can actually sell this. Or not. He can't buy that? They changed that? Crap. Okay. Okay. I did not know that. I was not made aware of this. Can I sell the teleporting gem at least? Otherwise, this is really bad. In the boy version, you can sell them for quite a lot of money. Okay, at least I can sell him this. Crap. What does this thing even do? Move animals in the map when touched. Okay, that at least can be useful. That was way more than it was worth, though. I thought I could use that. Yeah, this is almost Breath of Fire, Voltas. You're pretty close. I was like, oh boy, I can buy the really big thing and sell it for like 100,000 and... Or actually, no, more like 500,000 and be like good in terms of money for the rest of the game, but... That doesn't work in the boy or in the girl version, apparently. And it's... I need the money, though. Crap, this is really bad. The problem is I mostly needed that as my startup cash, but I can't get my startup cash with that then. I can't get more than one either. This is gonna be slow. I don't know if that other bangle can be sold. I should probably try it. I have the coins for it, and... I don't know. Ugh, this is painful. This is very painful. We'll get money once we get to the mine section, which is gonna be soon. I need a bigger rucksack before I do that, but soon nonetheless. I just thought I would have been good already. I'm gonna buy the love bangle as well. Hopefully I can sell that at least. Though I have my doubts. I can't hold anymore. Now I can. Okay, how am I gonna approach this? First, let's buy some stuff from here. Fishing team over there. 7 days. We still need the fishing team because I need to get fishing sprites. I need to compensate somehow, so it would be a great way to do just that. Yes, please. 7 days. Getting summer memories because I love the song. Other than that, I just need the cheapest ones because I can't really afford to go for more expensive ones. This will give us some music for when we're in the mine. Plus, that should be sprite number 14. Yeah, 14. On. Now, please tell me I can sell him the love bangle. I didn't cheat. I just kept doubling up. Make profit off of it. I mean, the fact that he has a bad business model is not my problem, right? He can't buy that either. So I'm literally down to selling this. And I can't hold anymore. Okay. Ruth Bangle. We're gonna go for 16 of these. Hopefully that'll be enough to get me through the mine, but I highly doubt it. The thing is, the valuable stuff in the mine doesn't start showing up until like floor, I don't know, late. Oh, right. I need to do this still. 2 of those, and speaking of which, I need to use these now. That said, I could try to go for 1 more. Yeah, that'll give me additionally like 6 more of those potions. That'll definitely make things more viable. We're gonna do that. I hope Vaughn will still be open. Yeah, the thing is, Vaughn is picky, but he's not nearly this picky in the original version of Harvest Moon DS. That's why it's throwing me off. Because I know I've used this method a lot to get a lot of money in the past. And it works really well normally. Yeah, we're gonna go for those 6 additional potions then. That's not enough, I need more. Slightly more and I might be able to buy 7 potions. Oh, nice! That's a really high amount, actually. That's a lot more than you offered before. Gonna give me 8 of them. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, he buys those bangles in the original for a lot more money. That's what my strat was, to go for the bangles and then have them sold for like 40,000. Buy potions with that, use that in order to get to the second mine. About to say, I'm not going crazy, am I? But at least somebody knows what I'm talking about here. Oh, absolutely, but it's one of those items that used to just work really well in general. Trying to think what the best strategy here is. I think I'm just gonna go up. Like, you get just a bunch of those. And then once you have them, you sell them back, you get the money, and from there it's pretty doable, but... Right. What a waste, but... Okay. Go in there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, if you noticed, by the way, there was a tailoring shop. You can add the one that I was talking about, the run that I was talking about earlier. He actually decided to go for marrying that guy and call that the speed run. I was like, yeah, no, that's not how we do things around here. Oh crap! I just realized I've been a bit of a dum-dum, haven't I? Unless they fixed that in the girl version, but I think I've been a bit of a dum-dum. Oh, it's a hard event. This is going from bad to worse right now. Yo, Leora, thank you. Yeah. Exactly, it's just free time save. This was a free world record after all, that is true. But yeah, I don't get to open up the mine right now. We get to open up the mine the next day, so it's still fine, but... that's the 10th. Okay, that should still work out. We're gonna use these colored grasses, make sure that we have enough. We need 150 colored grasses to trigger 3 purple sprites later on. Yeah, that is true. Somebody would have to be running right now and have to actually still be faster. Plus, I mean, it's even with the time losses that I'm getting and the fact that this is only half routed, at least I still have my my regular Harvest Moon DS experience running for me. So even with a bad run, I should still be getting an acceptable time at least. Because at least, you know, those runs are similar enough that the experience from one should help me in this one. At least to an extent. Okay, now let's open up that mine and start digging. So yeah, this cutscene only triggers before, like, 8:30 p.m. or 8:30 a.m. or something. I don't know exactly what the cutoff is, but it only triggers early on in the day. We want to have the floors past floor 100. That's very important. It needs to be past floor 100. And then floors dividable by either 10 or 3, I think. Or was it ending in a number divisible by 3? I think it might be ending in a number but divisible by 3. I may have to look that up once we hit those floors. So these are the floors that we don't want to see. At least not until we hit floor 100. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna actually check that real quick. I want to know for sure. Mining. Yeah, every 10th floor or every 3rd floor. Past floor 100. Yeah, 120 can give you both of the items. Basically, there'll be two items that I'll be looking for. The Alexandrite and the pink diamonds. That's quite literally it. There's those two items, pink diamonds and Alexandrites. Alexandrites can be found on floors divisible by 10. The other ones on floors divisible by, or like every 3rd floor. That's what those numbers were for. That's every 3rd floor past 100. So 103, 106. I misremembered. I just checked it. It's every 3rd floor. So 120. Actually, now that you said it, 120 is not actually one of those. Well, it still gets me the Alexandrite, but another one of these? Yes. 130 is your magical floor. I need them together. Right, second lane. Oh yeah, it's really convenient that time practically freezes in here. It doesn't actually freeze. Time is still running, but very slowly. You'll occasionally see the clock hit like one further. So time didn't actually completely freeze, it just almost did. You shouldn't do looking. Alright, this is. Sorry. This, of course, has one of those. God knows where gaps. Like that. On. A7. Like I said, this becomes good once we hit floor 100, not before then. Until floor 100, this will be a struggle, like, just that. $86, okay, at least that's progress. 89, 11 more floors. Which means we can't fall to the correct floor yet, because the biggest fall you can make in one go is 10 floors in this mine, but we can be close. I do still have plenty of potions. 97, okay, so we're likely to hit a good floor, or at least get close to it. Like I said, I have plenty of potions left still, so that's good. $102. So this might look a little bit strange, but usually the stairs are really close. This way I can actually, like, dig in here, hopefully find what I'm looking for. So, just to give an idea, the item that I'm looking for here, pink diamonds, not super common, but if you do find them, they sell for 100,000 a pop. If I can get like 10 of them, I'll make up for the money. At least I'll have decent money to work with in the run. I do actually need to get them first, though. This is why I brought potions. I figured I would be needing them. I did not exactly want to fall down there, but it happens. I need some Alexandrite here. I need the money game. The game knows this. That's why it's not giving it to me. 124. Yeah, that works. We drop anywhere between 1 and 10 floors. So, kind of. Unfortunately, that means we skip 33. Or skip 30. We immediately got to 33. I've not been finding anything for a while. That's bothering me. Because junk ore doesn't do anything, obviously. I think I'm gonna just try to dig to the 10th floor, because I really need money. I mean, we also need to finish the mine, but... it'll kind of been a waste of time if I don't find the money. Okay, please, game. There we go. That green one right there. That was Alexandrite. Ah! It's about rescuing harvest sprites in order to rescue a harvest goddess. That's the category we're doing right now, rescue Harvest Goddess. Which is the main objective in the game. Yeah, we got one Alexandrite. Like I said, that's still 100,000 gold. I need so much more than that. Wait, was that a pink diamond? That's a pink diamond. Are my notes wrong? Is it every... I think I understand. I think I understand why we haven't been finding anything. Either way, that's a pink diamond, even if it's just one. By this point, we've now found 200 The Harvest King imprisoned her. Well, not imprisoned, but sent her to another world as punishment for her... I don't even know. For my laziness, technically. Technically, she only got sent there because I was lazy. True story, by the way. D3. Can I find some pink diamond? I'd appreciate pink diamond. This one goes down 255 floors. We're stopping at every 10th or third or 10th floor, because that can give me either pink diamonds or alexandrite, which is an incredibly valuable item. There we go, that's another one. That's every single one that I manage to find in the time that I'm down here ends up giving me 100,000 gold. Money that I will very desperately need. Because the other easy money tricks, turns out, are mostly fixed. Patched in this version of the game. Bothers me, but there's not much I can do. Okay, 160, that's a good floor. Alexandrite. Potion. A lot. As much as we can get. 160 is magic? Actually, no, 150 is. I was wrong when I said it was every third floor starting at 100. I learned that just now when I found pink diamonds on floors where that shouldn't have been possible. My notes are wrong. Yeah, just divisible by 3 is what we're looking for. Still a magic floor in that we can find alexandrite here. Already found one piece, which doesn't sound like much, but even one piece is 100,000 gold. Which is enough to be worth my time. But I really need to find some source of income. Like, proper source of income. Yep, the one piece on this entire floor. Like, on the bottom screen, the last 2 items. Those are the ones we want. That and hitting the bottom floor. $167, $169. That's one we're gonna use the how on. To the hammer, because this is 170. Shall we put on some other music real quick here? There, better. Another Alexandrite? I don't know. There are evil chickens in here. In the later mines, you can actually find evil... It's about everything. Cows, sheep, people. Yes, I said people. You can actually find an evil clone of yourself in the mine. Don't know why. Don't ask. I mean, my theory is that the professor in town, not the doctor, but the mad scientist, he's been cloning things and they turned out evil, so he dumped them in the mine. That's not actually a theory, but it could be right. It could be a thing. It technically works. That's the closest I can get, though, to like a working theory. There are 2 pieces of Alexandrite on this floor. Worth it. Kind of. I have 15 potions left. Just for reference, like the Alexandrite, like 1 Alexandrite can grant me 100 new potions. We should, Hoppy. We should. But I just gave you the answers you seek. It's the mad scientist, it clearly is. I have absolutely no evidence to base it on, but... Still got you your answer, right? Yeah, also had I known about the money thing being fixed, I would have been able to get a lot of money in another way. Because I could have just hopped back and forth 60 times, which would have granted me like 500,000 as well. Okay, it's 1 more pink diamond. Or changelings, that could work. Or mimics. See, we can easily come up with our own crazy theories, right? We don't even need the game theorists for it. We have our ways. Yo, Sankey. It's another pink diamond. What even is this game? This is Harvest Moon. It's a farming game. And probably one of my childhood favorites. I actually usually run the guy version of it, Harvest Moon DS. But now that I actually have a DS capture card, I decided to also run Harvest Moon DS Cute, the girl version of the game. Because nobody has ever run it, so, you know, free world record and all that. The run is bad, but it's still world record pace, of course. Yeah, this was Stardew before Stardew was cool. That's a good description, actually. Kind of on point. Stardew before Stardew was cool. New theory. The mines are protected by nature and you're actually the evil by going... That could work. I'm the evil. Looting this place. I need the money though. You know, this is to go fast. So I think that validates me being the evil. Because right now I almost carry 1 million with me. 900,000. We need 1 more for 1 million. No, 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 no. We're first gonna kill these. Yeah, we need to find the hole to go down quite a lot. 205. I do want to hit the bottom of this mine. That's a regular diamond. Regular diamonds are fine. They're not super valuable, but I'm okay with getting them. We're gonna use the how to go down 2 floors here, actually. I just realized we're on 208. No, this is just, we're just in the mines right now. Most of the game isn't like this. The mines are a bit of a roguelike, but that's just the mines. Regular diamond. We're now deep enough that we'll start finding regular diamonds, which are kind of beneficial as well, because every regular diamond is about like 1/1000th of a pink diamond, so they actually have some value, but just not nearly as much. They're 100 gold each, by the way, in case, you know, somebody hadn't figured it out. So they're not super valuable, but they add up over time, especially since, you know, it's still 100 times more valuable than the junk ore. Yeah, they're 100 times more valuable than those junk ores, so at least these are like somewhat useful. Like I can use them. Still prefer pink diamonds or alexandrite. We got 2 alexandrite on this floor though. 3 alexandrite already, nice. Keep it up, just a few more to go. Okay, 3 alexandrite. We're currently sitting on a 1.2 million. Once we have that, we can actually start trying to get some proper money going. And with that, start working on sprites. Let's see, that's 400 times 50. So 20k. Yeah, I need 20k later on for the purple sprites. We'll want to save 200k for a blue sprite. $255. Fine by me. Okay, that's 1.3 mil. 1.4. Two pink diamonds on this floor, that's decent. True. If only I could have 2.1 mil, or even 1.2 mil, I could probably do that, but I don't see myself earning $1 million with streaming anytime soon. I'm gonna try to keep those chickens over there. Like so. How was there a pink diamond here? 241, that shouldn't be a pink diamond. Okay, somebody is gonna have to do some serious investigating on how those pink diamonds work, because they make no sense. Not that I mind finding a random pink diamond, but finding a random pink diamond on a floor where pink diamonds shouldn't appear is interesting. Because that was legit a floor where pink diamonds shouldn't appear. Like, should by definition be impossible. $247. I do want to try to still make use of 250. Gotta be one of these two, most likely. Staircase is almost always right next to it. But apparently not this time. I have to admit, I hardly ever played Friends of Mineral Town and more Friends of Mineral Town. I've played them a little bit, but not much, sadly. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try to just mine our way to the next one immediately. This is 250, which should be the last, or at least the last super high value floor. Generally, the floors ending in a 0 are more valuable. Mainly just because they're bigger. So let's see what we find. So far, just diamonds. I'm okay with finding diamonds. Better than empty rocks. But I'd like to find at least one Alexandrite for my efforts. Yeah, this is kind of always the part that... there we go. The part that worried me about running cute. The fact that I'm gonna spend a literal hour in the mine just grinding money. I'm not sure what would have been faster, casino plus van, in this situation, or the fact that I went into the mine. But I needed to go through the mine once anyway to unlock the other mine, the third one. The third one has potential still to be valuable to me. Because there's cursed items in there, which if I'm worried about not finding enough sprites, I can use that. Because buying sprites is possible, but it's so expensive. It's like 50,000 a sprite. No, actually that's not true. It's 50,000 for like the first sprite. Okay, that's it. Wait, you can't actually pick up the sword like that immediately? That's also different, I think. I think in Harvest Moon DS you can always get the sword. I don't need the sword per se. Not a disaster that I can't get it, it just took me by surprise. I mean, mainly I still wanted to just unlock this mine so that I can go for that if I want to. But I didn't even know I didn't know there were requirements for the sword. If I would have known, I wouldn't even have tried for it. I would have just gone back up. Yeah, I have no idea. I did not know that was a thing. Oh. Wait. You can use the sword to get rid of a few boulders, which opens up an extra land patch. And the advantage of that... Cat, really? Do you have to do this now? The advantage of that land patch is that the amount of growth you get on crops is double from what it normally is there. That's all the sword does. It just opens up one patch. Behind the boulder over there, basically. That big one. Oh, right, no, this is the wrong guy. I already have the fishing team working. Don't have to talk to that guy. Not really. Because crops don't sell much unless you level crops. If you start leveling crops, you can make millions off of them. They are super valuable and super much worth it, but you need to actually level crops for that, which too time consuming, probably. I don't see it happening at any point that the run would have that. Okay, so this thing is closed. Actually, hold on. One rock. Still have my hammer? I still have my hammer. I want to send out a lumber shed for material stone. I'll provide them. Okay, I want that built. Perfect. At least that way I can have the orange sprites do what I need them to do. Wait, it takes 3 days in this game? It takes 2 in the original. Feels bad, man. Really need non-rainy day. Oh, no, no, no. That would be bad. I almost forgot about another important sprite. The only one where having the love bangle in play might actually come in handy. Really? It gives that much? I thought it gave less. Okay. I've always been giving him way too much in the Harvest Moon, in like the regular run. Okay, that's fine though. I need him on 100 happiness because that triggers this sprite. One that's gonna appear right now. Channel 7, which is also gonna be my sprite number 15 finally. Took me some time. Yeah, 100 points of happiness. What that one takes. This one. So normally I'd be using a lot of body geyser and whatnot to to make sure that my stamina stays full as I grind out my tools later on in the year. But I can spread that out a little bit more, and that way not need as much money. Or yeah, mostly just not need as much money. Which isn't a concern in the boy version, but it is in the girl version. I just have to wait till 9 AM. Means fatigue is running a little bit higher than it should. We have close to 170k. That is not gonna be enough. That is just not enough, 170k. Okay, we'll figure something out, but... Wait, really? How is it only 170k? Those things are 10,000 each. I thought they were 100,000. Well, that just lost me a lot. I thought I would be up to 1.6 million. That's quite a difference. This is peanuts, like literal peanuts. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge time save next time. I wasted a lot more time with that in the mines than I needed to. Don't get me wrong, the money is still good. No, I just misread. This is on me. I should have known this wasn't gonna be the amount I needed. Okay, so, long story short, casino is definitely the best way to make money. Now we know. Only took me an hour and a half to find out. We're gonna continue to the 18th. It's a Wednesday. And I'm probably just gonna use that Wednesday to make money. Because I will need some serious cash very soon. Duck Festival. Oh god, the 18th is a Duck Festival? This is going, just keeps getting worse. Fine though. Not much I can do at the Duck Festival right now, I don't have ducks. That's kind of a requirement for joining the Duck Festival. We just grind this up to 100. I'll look for both of the water sprites. Nothing I need to buy, so I don't need to stall as much. This is just gonna be a case of me watering these two. And back to bed. Because at least Thursday I can make it a useful day. Kind of. I'm aiming for channel 2 right now. Channel 2 sprite. Just shopping network. Which I can still use for the house upgrade. Do I need the house upgrade in this? Probably not, actually. I mean, I'll still want to have the sprite. I'll probably still want to have some of the furniture. Because things like the toolbox and the beauty box are quite useful. Help me clear up inventory space. Okay. I'm done with the watering can. Which means as soon as these cabbages are done, we're gonna also upgrade the watering can. That is just as soon as the cabbages are done, we're upgrading the watering can. Get another water sprite. I do need that one. I also definitely need the basket. Yeah, I think now is just the point where I just start upgrading my tools then. At least that way I'm spending my time useful. Right, yeah, sprites are still helping me. Gotta keep the helper sprites active at least. Yeah, this is a really weird situation for me to be in right now. Because on the one hand, I kind of have an idea which sprites I want to get. But on the other hand, most of my plans up to this point have gone tremendously wrong. Or at least tremendously different from what I had expected. Because I thought, okay, I can get coins and just get a crap ton of money in the early game. And I can probably wing my way through it from there. But then that didn't work, and then the mine didn't work, and yeah. Makes this really awkward. I do need to keep shopping here. Okay, cooking festival. I can participate in the cooking festival at least. Which I probably should do. Because I'm gonna need to participate in 3 festivals sprite. Same as with cows later. I probably should just make sure I actually participate with that. Since I have cows and chickens, because I'm probably gonna have to go that route. Ah. Still need my watering can here. So we're gonna get that one. I'm going to go for a store-bought grape juice. Okay, let's get that one sprite at least. Sprite 16. This is totally not taking forever. To be fair, in the regular run, normally it starts picking up once I get money glitch. Till then, it's just small bits, but I am setting it up for those. It should only be 2 or 3 more days buying at the supermarket before getting the shopping network available. Should be... I can already upgrade the watering can. I think Sabaria is open on Mondays. I'm gonna check, but pretty sure he's open on Mondays. So I can upgrade the watering can. And that matters, by the way, being able to upgrade the watering can already. Normally, I don't upgrade the watering can until, like, winter at its earliest. Yeah, upgrading watering can, upgrading sickle. Fishing rod at some point. Already working towards mithril on this one. Good. Hammer I can already upgrade. Not surprised about the hammer, considering how much we use it. Right. You go home. We head all the way back there. This is Cooking Festival, everybody. You don't normally get to see this in the Harvest Moon DS run, because these are not like, this is just having to figure out a way to do Harvest Moon DS glitchless. We're gonna get disqualified, by the way, because, you know, grape juice is not made in a frying pan. There was one rule, it had to be made in a frying pan. So I think our grape juice will not qualify. Sadly. Also, Bob, if you were talking about somebody with a big mouth, meet Mr. Gourmet. He's something special. Yeah, fair enough. This is all wrong. You fail. I actually just tells you that you fail rather than that you're disqualified. Nice. Yeah, that's one festival we participated in. We need to participate in 3 to open up Channel 6. Why does this have to be a rainy day? is such a bad day to have as a rainy day. Because I can't stall for time nearly as well. Actually, I can. Okay, we're going to use the yellow grasses on this day. I'm going to drain my energy and then use the yellow grasses. Buy at the supermarket. Then... yeah, okay, I think I have a way that I can make this work. Still pretty bad, though. That is the one advantage of having the truth bangle like that. You at least know how you're doing. Okay, so we're gonna spend coins. And sell the teleporting stone a good few times, I think. I think that's our one good option, money-wise, right now. Because I think it's really down to the teleporting stone sales that because I need the money right now. Ridiculous, but still 6,000 each time. He's only available 5 days or 6 days a month. If there isn't any festivals on one of those 6 days, which often is the case. God, I hate it's just the teleporting gem. All the items, it's really not a good one. Fishing team. Seven days. Oh, they're still full on help? Okay. Whatever. I think this is also the day where I might go for the, for 2 of the purple sprites. Yeah, I think that's why we're gonna do it. At least that way I can tie 2 sprites together. In that case, we might as well set up some music, slowly but steadily. We're gonna be needing it. Especially because it had to be a rainy day. I do hope the music doesn't stop whenever I teleport. It might. If that's the case, that's kind of sad, because then I can't even put on music. It does. Afraid of that. Yo, Rashla, thanks for the host. Thanks for the good luck. We'll need it. Been an absolute train wreck so far. Right. Flashcards, so the game hard locked on me. I'm gonna check how much. I'm just gonna get one of those relaxed tea leaves. I want to know if he buys them, and if so, for how much. Because these I know you can sell. If he buys them for a half decent amount, I'll get a bunch of those, but I highly doubt it. I don't know. I would tell you if I could, but I have no idea why they made that decision. It's not enough. It's not worth it. Not in those amounts. That's a really low amount, actually. You actually have an advantage in this game if you're left-handed. It becomes so much easier because you can just do touch screen stuff while moving. Okay, sprite number 17. We're gonna get quite a few sprites this day, though. I think it's high time we did. Because the movement, like, normally you'd think, oh, you use the D-pad, but you don't actually use the D-pad much for movement in this. Because as long as you hold B, you run in the direction that you're going. So that actually leaves usually my left hand to do the other stuff. But being right-handed, that's not always easy. No, that's way too low. How is he offering less than 6,000? He can offer up to 8K. And he's just going lower in his prices. This is not how you try and make a deal. See, that's better. The objective is fairly simple. We need to rescue the Harvest Goddess. And in order to do that, we need to rescue 60 of the Harvest Sprites. You can get Harvest Sprites by, you know, farming stuff. So, things like watering enough fields, selling a certain number of crops, or selling a certain number of, you know, produce, watering a certain amount of squares, but also things like eating grasses, cutting lumber, that sort of stuff. I think I named watering twice there, but you get my point, probably. Fishing is another way that we actually use a lot. We get a lot of fishing sprites in this. The supermarket. Let's start there. Blacksmith, we're gonna start with a watering can upgrade. Mithril. That'll get us a sprite, so that's useful. Okay, so we get that one done at least. But still, that was 24,000. Which is quite a bit of money. But I do need that. It'll get me quite a bit of additional stone later as well. So it's not like it was a complete waste, but I think we might be able to do like 1 or 2 more rounds of this. Hopefully get us back up to 200k. Like, once we're back on 200k, we should be fine. I have enough coins otherwise, it's just that I need to use so many coins to get some money. That is really where, oh hey, in the original version, I can just buy a bangle and sell it for 40,000. And you know, I'll easily have enough money to work with. To make this trip a lot fewer, and I can teleport both ways rather than just one way. Yeah, this is the last time we're gonna get the teleporting gem. And I'm just gonna have to try and make it work. And if it doesn't, we'll have to figure something out. But I think a lot of it is going to just involve fishing and the likes. I'm probably just gonna get a lot more fishing sprites. See what I can do in other means. Maybe get a few cursed tools, because those are quite useful regardless, and usually unlock a sprite. And they are a 100,000 gold investment once, but that's a one-time investment most of the time. So even if it's a 100,000 gold investment, like if I can get the hammer, for example, you can smash those big rocks over there. One hit, instantly 15 stone. That adds up very quickly, because if you do that every day, like for reference, 1 stone is, I believe, like 200 gold. So that's like 3,000 gold, 1 hit. Okay, here I am going to put on music. Otherwise, this is going to be really slow and boring. Because we're gonna spend 20,000 gold here right away. Pretty much all that we made today, and that's just to get 2 sprites. Actually, I think I'm gonna try to go deep here. Maybe only spend a little over 12,000, like get like 13,000 spent. Still a lot, but it's still 7,000 saved. I hate that I have to keep thinking in money this run. In the regular DS run, you just don't have that, and it's so much more relaxing. Crazy. Yeah, 50 sprites unlock, or 50 of these unlocks another sprite. Just a few minutes that we spend on it. And soon thereafter, I'm probably gonna get started on actually, I'm thinking, should I go Lumber Sprite next? It might actually be smarter of me to go for the Lumber Sprite. So that we have another one of those, but also so that I can upgrade my axe a bit. I will need an upgraded axe as well. Fortunately, wooden buildings are too inconsistent. I might make the last one out of wood, but other than that, I'm not going to be using it much. I know, right, Chrissy? Quite crazy. Don't think I've ever met anybody able to drink that much in one go. She just keeps going as well. And this is also kind of where, another one where, you know, normally I could just go for Morning Mist, but I'd be paying double the price and that money is probably gonna matter. Okay, so we're gonna skip the Tuesday. I just decided that. And then the Wednesday, we're gonna only... assuming it's not raining, we're gonna go through the Wednesday. We're gonna cut grasses. I think, actually, my sickle was already at 100, right? Okay, there we go. That's the last one. That's enough drinks. My sickle is almost at a max. In that case, we're going to work on the sickle, getting that to max, and then I'll start on the axe after. Not even going to go outside. I know we're about to set up a building, but I don't care. At least this day it's good. Good day. Not raining. Also a perfect chance to get me some more colored grass, because I definitely still need more of that. Still need to eat like 120 of them. At least I can get my colored grasses here quickly. And mainly I just need to buy something from the supermarket again. And we move on. Is that number 10? Or is that number 9? Or 9. We'll repeat that for another day. Oh, come on, rain again? Well, in that case, we're just gonna skip this day. I don't care for rain. Oh, hey, new sprite. That's a good question, Cacao. I think I usually still just go with the standard one. Standard or forest. Okay, so that were sprites 20 and 21. There's my mithril watering can. Now this watering can is something else. Is he open this day? I think he is, right? Yes. Okay, so we can upgrade our next tool right away. I mean, that is kind of useful that I can upgrade the next tool immediately after. I need those upgraded tools. I'm gonna need some kind of edge if I want to keep going with this. Early tool upgrades could be that edge for me. Okay, that's enough for the sickle. A few more of those. I want to switch to the axe. Just unlock this one now, why not? 22. In stone, I don't have to worry about too much, because I can already upgrade my hammer. Like, past getting the hammer upgrade and axe upgrade, I can just leave this kind of work to the sprites for the most. At least until I have a blessed hammer. First I want to do the sickle, though. Yeah, you could go for that as well, I suppose. So many options in that game. See, this is 23, I believe. What do they sell right now? Please, beauty box. Clock, I don't care for the clock. I'll wait a week. Four. Now we're getting some sprites finally. That goes in. That goes in. That goes in. Let me do a little bit of menu optimization here. My menu is kind of a mess. Bound to happen with this run, by the way. Always happens. I did not, however, add the fishing team for another day. I do still have them. I think I'm gonna check up on them, see if we have enough fish already. Stone shed is finished anyway. Now, with some luck, by this point they've caught 50 fish. I doubt it. But we'll see. All good, Bob. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Have a good one. Come on, please catch something. This is why we don't catch 10,000 fish by ourselves. Perfect. Extra fishing sprite. I don't think I'll have enough for another one, but I can try. Or not, because the game doesn't let me. Yeah, good joke, Chrissy. Good joke. Yeah, I think if I want to have a good shot at this, I'll need some of the fishing sprites to cooperate. Normally, like the fishing sprites, you don't normally go for a lot of them because they tend to be really slow. But because I don't have access to money and I do have access to, like, medals, I think they become among the faster ones here. I would like the fishing team again. They've been doing such a tremendous job here. I'll just hire them again. Yeah, they do, Rota. They do indeed. In this case, it's collecting sprites, to be specific. Okay, so we're gonna get a day early in here with the pineapples. Because as much as we may all hate pineapples, especially on pizzas, they are, kind of a useful thing to have around here. They give me a sprite, so, you know, kind of need them. I think that was 25. It only took me 11 minutes to get number 20, or to get from 20 to 25. I mean, right? That's how that works, right? Nice. I had to say it about the pineapples. I really don't care at all if people put pineapple on their pizza. Not one bit, but it's always funny to see how people react to it. Mithril sickle. Get another sprite here right away. I got a DS with the capture card build in. Rashla pointed me to it. So I wouldn't even know exactly which one it is, but... Rashna pointed me to like a DS Fat with capture card that wasn't super expensive. I bought it. Like, okay. Do we go to this festival? I don't know if this festival matters in any way or not. Whatever. We'll go to it. Also, I think the next tool that I'm gonna upgrade is gonna be this one. This one doesn't actually give me any sprites, unlike most, but it's useful for other reasons. Specifically to get a bunch of the water sprites. This, Mithril Watering Can, and Mithril, the other one, just make for a good combination. Although I'll probably go for the watering sprites after having tried to get some cursed or blessed items. Yeah, I just hope that this festival counts. We'll see. Okay, rainy day. Rainy days I take a day off. What about we'll figure the rest out. Another rainy day means I get to take another day off. This one I don't get to take off. Box. That one is worth it. Especially if we're going for cursed. Cursed and blessed. That one. Actually, I mean, I'm doing that here now. I'm actually doing this kind of inefficiently. Because really, I should just be doing that here instead. Because by doing it here, I can just fill up this square. We water the entire square. I've at least checked this one for a hidden water sprite. Because chances are there are hidden water sprites here. I do want to find all three of them, I think. Normally you don't go for all three. Going for all three is really, really dumb. And really luck dependent. Fast if you get it, but otherwise really luck dependent. Well, didn't get it. Get the toolbox. We're gonna get the blacksmith. Do a hammer upgrade. Hey, you know what? I have an idea. We're gonna go with a strategy that will save me a lot of money, but will be a little bit slower, but I think it's gonna be worth it. It involves a lot of safe scumming. Yeah, I think it's gonna be worth it. The more I think about it, the more I think that that is going to be the right decision. Oh, let's not go to bed. I still need to water stuff. Can't do that with that, so I do need to get stone. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna actually go fishing. See if I can get a fishing sprite. The reason I want to get, or see if I can get a fishing sprite at least, is if I can, for some miraculous reason, it'll speed up the rest of the fishing process quite a bit. But I highly doubt it, because I'm not even near where I should be in that sense. Oh, got away. Want to catch a single fish is all. I thought that wouldn't do it, but now I tried. Now I know for sure. I don't have any tools to put in there right now. Not yet, at least. Yeah, I thought I already figured that one didn't give any sprites. Not right now, at least. The axe that has the sprites tied to them. East game? Come on, really? Now I'm just not getting any. Wonderful. Not really sure why I'm smashing those. Okay. Main thing now is I need those colored grasses. Try to see if I can get a cool strat to work that I just thought of. You know it's a cool strat because I thought of it mid-run. Although that goes for almost every strat that I've been using today, so I guess they're all cool strategies, even if they didn't work. Need a little bit more in terms of colored grass. Once we have a little bit more, we can make it work, I think. Actually doubt it, but we'll see. Oh, my fishing team was real close to running out. In that case, I might just fish immediately. At least to see if I unlock a third one with what they already did. Fine if that's not the case, but if I can already get one right away, that's kind of useful. Sort of. If I can get anything hooked, like ever. Clearly not. Come on, game, this isn't hard. Fine if it's not terrible that I'm not getting any. Because, you know, the throwing in and out still, like, I still needed to do that. Because it gets me some experience on the fishing rod, and I do want the fishing rod to go to max level. There we go. Now we know for sure that was not yet the case. That is fine. At least I know that that's not yet the case. What I'm gonna hopefully achieve, now that that part is done, That at least we'll get a bunch of orange sprites in a moment. Crank that number up to over 30 at least. Get over half of the sprites we need. At the time they're done, hopefully have enough colored grass, which I should be getting close to. I think I might actually try and go for the orange one here. Got some of that lumber. I'm kind of trying to work to the point that I have enough lumber to be able to build sheds for the animals, but only towards the end of the run, so that the last few sprites that I get are the animal sprites. That way I don't have to worry about storms as much. Yeah, no, Harvest Moon is... Harvest Moon has a few runners, but these Harvest Moons in particular, yeah, they're pretty... void of runners at this point, unfortunately. Fun. Yeah, sadly the Harvest Moons tend to not be super popular speed games. Although some of them, admittedly, are actually pretty fun, and the Harvest Moon community is a really cool community in my opinion. Pretty cool guys in there. And the fact that half of them are in here, or at least I've seen today, while running, you know, this, says enough, I think. You know, just the fact that half of them actually showed up when I said I was going to do Harvest Moon DS Cute for the first time. I think that says a decent amount about its community. But yeah, it's just not a very popular series for speedrunning. That's okay, I think. Now we are going to let it run out, so that I can use the watering can effectively. Which one is this? This is probably... Oh, it's the... Okay, this is definitely a hidden one. Crrool. Okay, that's one of 3 hidden ones. Yo, Victorian. Yep, don't expect the girl version much, though. This run is rough. Like, it's a lot tougher than the guy version. I think I'll hire fishing team again after this. Thinking fishing team. We're almost high enough that I can upgrade to Mithril. Yeah, I got a modded DS. I got it in this week. I finally have my DS with capture card. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have been running this yet. I don't like running on emulator. Like, in general, I'm not a huge fan of running on MU, but especially with something like DS, where you just know that emulator is highly inaccurate. $203... 81, okay. In that case, I'm gonna go back here. Still haven't cleaned these up, unfortunately. Let's try and add some orange sprites into the mix. Hopefully help speed up the thing a bit. Even then I can only get one. Monday, I believe Sabaria is open on Mondays, but I could be wrong, like it could be closed. But I'm gonna go for it anyway, as if he's open. So that I can just do this field and then hopefully hand in my sickle for upgrading, get the mithril sickle going. Just in general, like, speedrunning with emulators for something like this, it's not accurate. Not even, like, yeah, no, I just don't want to deal with that. I would prefer to just run on something that I know works exactly how it's supposed to. Blacksmith. The how upgrade? Yo, purple. I know, right? I know, right? I think I'm on 29 sprites right now, right? Yes. If I have the time for it, I know I have D&D somewhere this weekend, and I have some BSG stuff to finish, but I am planning to do a DQ9 run on short notice. Try and get a console PB. So for what it's worth, purple, coming soon, TM. I need to wait for that thing to be done. There's not much I can do here right now. I didn't water my crops there, that's fine. At least they're gonna get watered here. There's plenty of leniency anyway. There's that one back. Watering can. refill that real quick. Have to check past some fields. Okay, now they've really started cleaning up. Yo, RP guy. Well, the thing is, this run is even longer because it's the girl version, and girl version is horrible. But, you know, nobody ran it, so free will recce. So at least I've got that going for me. I need to find some lumber somewhere. Seeing stone, I'm not seeing lumber though. Kinda need that right now. Yeah, exactly what Crota said. This is indeed, Harvest Moon DS Cute is indeed the name of the girl version. Because Natsume definitely knew how to market to girls. You put cute behind it, you make it possible for them to... Or you change the main protagonist, and there you go, now you've got a girl version of the game. Oh, they also in the process patched out all of the glitches. Super annoying, and why this run is super slow. A cow festival. I don't have any cows, though. Well, no, they changed a few other things, but that's about 95% of it, yes. Basically that, they made the guys marryable rather than the girls, although there is still the best friend system, so you can still get together with the girls. Because, you know, they figure, I figure they didn't want to bother removing that again. And they added some events and the likes, but yeah. I don't know. I never got it back in the day. I wouldn't be surprised if they would ask for the full retail price for it, but... I can't actually confirm that. Yeah, it's a really poor effort for remaking this. Like, beyond any doubt, it's a poor effort. Okay, let's get some more fishing sprites. The lumber team is kind of done right now. 270. I really ought to get the touchscreen glove at some point. If I want to get those sprites, I need to get working on those. And though I don't like getting them, I'm definitely going to need them. There are some minor differences when the seasons change. There's definitely some. Like, it doesn't, but for most of the stuff, unless it's winter, I can do it in any season. I think I'm gonna work on hidden water sprites, why not? Which, realistically, I actually shouldn't be doing this. I should be going for the cursed items first. Actually, yeah. Thinking about it, maybe I should go for the cursed items next. I'll do this part. Then I'll go for the cursed items. Yep. Doesn't mean I'm still not. Doesn't mean that changes the fact that I'm attempting to get the world record. Because I get it guaranteed as long as I finish. Doesn't change that. Nice, RP guy. I really ought to get to those games at some point. Still haven't been bothered to actually try them. It's high time I did. Again, I didn't get the touchscreen glove. I'm really bad at buying the touchscreen glove today. Okay, my pineapples are done. Go sell a pineapple. Ah, okay. Never heard of it, but sounds cool. You know what? Let's go. I'm gonna have to quickly look up the numbers for this. First tools, there we go. $22, that's actually a good starting floor. Because 24 can have a curse tool. So we're looking... Oh, crap. 48. I'll go for 48. Yeah, we're looking for the cursed tools. It's a really useful set of items if I can get it. They do cost quite a bit to uncurse. Definitely not a cheap thing, but they are so much better, and a lot of them unlock a sprite as well. Okay, in that case, that's not gonna work out. Oh, well that'll do. And I'm a dum-dum. Not a huge deal though. I was quite a few floors off. Means I have to look for another one of those gaps so I can fall down again. This is not as much of a time loss as it might look. 58. That's a really bad floor number. Actually, I think I'm gonna just keep looking. 58 is a horrible floor number. So in this mine, you can fall upwards to 100 floors at once. Or well, 99 I believe the max is. I think that's where it caps out. Okay, this is a little bit better. 147 is still not a great floor. But I can probably make this work. We're gonna shoot for 153. And sometimes these things control. One. Okay, so this one would work. Oh, we do not want to go down a level. So there is a chance here, and you're hearing me right when I say a chance. Actually, I should probably save. Yeah, there's a chance here for me to find a cursed tool. Actually, I'm going to start with these. Yes, cursed tools are cursed, but curses can be lifted. And once you get a blessed tool, you're in there. There's only a few tools where I can get that with right now. Because I don't have everything upgraded. Yo! Wait, you can find the first fishing rod even without the mithril fishing rod? I never knew. Yeah, that is an example. Right there. The cursed fishing rod. I only have the money to uncurse one tool. But it is a sprite right away. So I'm gonna use it. Now the fishing rod is actually not the best option. Ideally, I'd find something like the watering can or the hammer. Hammer is a really good one, actually. Granted, it will make it easier for me to get the, actually, it's the church. The church. Oh, that's TV shopping. Okay, the church will open today. What are decursed weapons? They work the exact. So basically, you can upgrade your weapons, and then once they're upgraded, you can use a charge attack with them. So, like for example, with the hammer, that means I can break bigger boulders using a charge. With a watering can, I'll water more than one square when I use the charge. And the same goes for like these sort of items, but I can charge them not to level 5, but to level 6. So you just get one higher tier charge, which for fishing generally means you can catch bigger fish. But for watering, it means you can water a lot more squares at once. Hammer means you can break even bigger boulders, and you can break multiple at once. So you get stuff like that. I don't have a curse right now. I need to equip it first. So yeah, right now it's cursed, and that means I can't take it off anymore. Dispel a curse. It'll cost me 100,000. Are you surprised, though, that fishing in Stardew Valley is better than Harvest Moon? Those are quite the games to compare. Oh, that's 35. Yes, the church is charging 100,000 for decursing a tool. It is a complete ripoff, but it's the only way to get it done. And decursed is usually sprites, and for this run in particular, we're gonna use that a lot. See, this is what I mean. This is me just getting a bunch of sprites. Wait, did I just... I just need to check something real quick. This is important. Yeah, I just got Fisher. Okay. You normally get Fisher for having a mithril fishing rod and using that. That means I don't have to upgrade my fishing rod to mithril anymore. That is a big time save then. I did not expect me to get that too. Right. In that case, we're gonna rinse and repeat. There is 101 sprites in total. We need 60 of them. Yo, Trabby. We're gonna go over there. Like I said, rinse and repeat. We're gonna try and get a second one. $22 is a good floor. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down to 24, hopefully find another curse tool, and when we do, not if we do, but when we do, we're gonna grind out some money. That'll take a little bit, but depending on the tool we find, that'll be worth it. I mean, the next Pokemon that comes out, to my knowing, is Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. And I am definitely going to be buying and playing that. And if it has speedrun potential, probably speedrun it. I think that's like a month and a half away. Something about that. Not sure yet. I haven't decided. I might stream my casual playthrough of it. I might not. Yeah, I'm getting Eevee as well. Oh crap, I fell into it again. 96. Okay, that's not a terrible floor number. Kinda dumb that I fell into it. Happens a lot when looking for cursed tools, honestly, but still silly. Yo, Smurfy, thanks for the good luck, dude. 24, 35, 38, or sorry, 48, 52, 68, 71. It feels very random. I just have a giant list of numbers next to me. Do tell, Smurfy, do tell. I'm seeing a so guess what, so that's probably good news. At least I hope so. You got a new PC, ParkChamp. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. That is not a cursed tool. Still looking for the cursed items here. And with the fishing rod being already out of the way, you know, we have one of the ones that I thought I wouldn't even be able to get. Okay, I did not fall into that. That's a good thing. There's, by the way, no guarantee that we will find a cursed item here. We just might. There's a chance. The third black grass. No cursed tool. Fourth black grass? Come on, game. Stop giving me black grasses. Or giving me what I'm actually looking for here. Yeah, this is the downside of it not being a guaranteed thing, that we will find a cursed tool. But it'd speed it quite a bit up if we did. If it's the axe, that'd be really nice as well. Yo, Jeter, thank you. I appreciate that. Gonna eat pretty much all of these grasses. There you go, Hoppy. Got it all under control. Okay, this doesn't look very promising anymore. Can I just grab that and we'll move down. 128. Ugh, not a great level. Need to get to 135. Yeah, I can imagine, Smurfy. Just being able to properly stream, you know, from a proper PC and everything, it makes things so much better. Ha! I can see that being an added bonus, yeah. Just being able to properly watch streams as well. This is 33 or 34, right? This is 33. Okay. On 35, let's find a cursed tool here, please. I don't want this to be a waste, because that'd be quite a bit of time invested without any reward for it. That can happen very easily, by the way. We might just not at all get anything for the effort. We might also get a really cool cursed tool to show for it. That would be quite useful. Yeah, this is just one of those complete RNG segments. This is why in the Guy version we don't even... Wow, I fell so far. And that lost me thousands of gold as well. I fell. For crying out loud, this is terrible. This is actually really bad, because I just lost us like half our money. Yo, that's really cool, actually, Smurfy. That's really cool. I mean, both in that he's teaching you that, as well as the fact that you got the first one like that. Well, welcome to being an adult, Plummy. Welcome to being an adult. Yeah, it's working just fine. I had a little bit of trouble setting it up, but after that, it's worked wonders. Okay, question is, how am I gonna approach it from here? I think we're just gonna try to go through fall. Everything but the axe has had an upgrade, so at least I can make it work. Oh. Can't get more help right now. I thought I still could. Ooh, I really ought to build a pillow fort at some point. Well, good luck with that, Plummy. Anybody can make a pillow fort, right? Yes, yes, I agree. So everybody coming on those days, bring pillows. And blankets and everything. We're building a pillow fort. I'm fully on board with this. So we're gonna try and upgrade the axe at least. Like, if nothing else, because the axe is actually one of those, if we can get that upgraded, at least we'll get a sprite for it kind of things. That's fine. If everybody that stays over those days brings pillows and blankets, we'll be good. We can make one heck of a pillow fort. It'll be the pillow fort of all pillow forts. Well, I was hoping to get around 6 hours, but with current progress, I'm expecting it's gonna be more, but we'll see. It's been a lot harder on me than I thought it would be. Yo, Mighty. Thank you, I'm doing good, how are you? And that knockout, that lost me a good few minutes just now as well. Yeah, we need 60 sprites. And they're gonna get progressively more difficult. Certainly alive today. Oh, alive is good. That tends to be a good thing. This is a rather inefficient way. Actually try to cut some lumber. Had most of it removed by the sprites, so there isn't that much that I can actually cut. Now what I think I am going to do is sell 300 of them. Hopefully. Hopefully get the 1,000 items sold. There we go. Okay, in that case, I'm not going to be selling the other one. It's not worth it. I think the next sprite is at 5,000. That gets us a horse. I'll keep it. This is F. He's our horse. Sell some fish using F. At least that's 2 more sprites. I need to get to Mithril with the axe. I just have to. It's one of those sprites that I just kind of need to have regardless. I don't have sprites to spare. I mean, with the fishing rod, I got 1 extra. But that's also 1 I'll need. Well, Plummy, that would mean that you'd have to be streaming when I go offline. That's how that works, right? You need to be streaming when I go offline for me in order to host you. I mean, it doesn't have to be very difficult, but I mean, with my stream schedule and you usually streaming during the day and, you know, not really having a schedule, that becomes a little bit difficult. Yo, RC. How are you today, Real Critical? Could be better? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm doing good, luckily. Weekend has begun, so always good. Do have some work for this weekend, but it's not much. They could, but you get my point, right, Plummy? I can't do much if you're, if you know, if you're not streaming when I quit. Yes, I'm jumping my bed. We don't want to go to bed yet. Is that enough? Just about. Okay, now for my favorite season. Fall is probably the most fun one to do. We're gonna plant these. Water them. Stop just a few more times. The 2. Sounds good, Plummy. It's the last one from Colored Grasses. I won't be selling them right now. There's not much of a point. We will be selling them eventually. You only need 8 more follows? That is really close, Plummy. You're really, really getting there. That being said, we can probably all help nudge him to the 50, right? OP. And I don't say that for everyone, but Plummy's a cool streamer. Then again, I expect like half my following probably already following Plummy. I tend to be there whenever he's live, so that's a thing. Of course I want to see you play Lufia, Plummy. You know this. I always want to see people like you stream Lufia. That's fair. A lot of people do that, RC, and I respect that. I can respect people doing that. My following list is way too big. Oh, I did everything I wanted to do except exactly do what I needed to do, which is upgrade the thing. I'll do again in a bit. Also beauty box finally. I think I follow like 300 people? I don't know, a lot. That part's same. I don't watch all that many of them actually. I don't know, I just follow a lot of people. And then some of them I watch like once in a blue moon. Like Magus, for example. Like, I watch him occasionally, but it's like once in a blue moon. Not because I don't like the guy, it's just not my kind of stream. Plus he runs a lot of games that I don't even know, so that doesn't help. Oh hey, that's another sprite. Which one is this? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Welcome back, Smurfy. Oh hey, that's 40 sprites. That cutscene triggers when you hit 40 sprites. Nah, I'm not on everyone's list. I think if I'm on everybody's list, I'd be able to just quit my job and go full-time streaming. Not that I would want to do that, but that's not the point, you know? Honestly, I wouldn't even want to. Full-time streaming is not for me. Oh, whoops, that is not what I was trying to do. Yeah, I've been hovering at 37.99 for like a week and a half now. It's kind of funny. Oh, that's not true, but I was on that when I came back from ESG Annual. Yeah. Honestly, if you told me 3.5 years ago that I would have close to 4K followers anywhere, I would not have believed you. So, yay. How does one complete Harvest Moon? This Harvest Moon in particular, by rescuing the Harvest Goddess. That's kind of the goal the game sets for you, rescuing the Harvest Goddess. But different Harvest Moons have different goals. How do I have a job and stream this much? Proper time management? I don't know, that's probably the only answer I can give you. Proper time management, that's a big one. TV shopping. And then blacksmith. Also gonna get the brush, because that's gonna be important. And axe. Now let's actually buy the touchscreen glove, because I've been saying for an hour now that I should be buying that thing. And with only 20 sprites left, I probably should. Yeah, a lot of Harvest Moon games do have an end of the story. I mean, you can keep growing your farm afterwards, but there is somewhat of an end. Oh, thank you, Real Critical. Thank you. I mean, all I can say is that, you know, it wasn't something that I would have expected back in the day. Which I guess makes it all the more special that, you know, people would actually watch me. Because that's a thing, you know, even when I started, I never aspired to become that big. Not that there weren't any moments throughout the years where I, you know, didn't want to, but I just wanted to speedrun. Just looked cool to do. That's all. So, you know, to grow from there to this is cool. Pretty proud of what happened in that time. Yeah, no, but that's also the same thing. Sometimes that's vital. I occasionally have students come over and watch me. Actually, I had one in there, in here at the start of my stream, but I think he left. No. Do it here. I need a few of these. Mainly because I have a giant field of squares there that I can water. That is... I should actually do that. Get the 1,000 watered squares. And then afterwards I'll probably have to look if it's viable for me to do more. How many squares that would take me. I don't remember what the one after that is. If that's 5,000 squares, then that's a no. But if that's 2.5, I might be able to go for it. You know, that wouldn't be the worst thing to do. I actually found some random guy streaming Quirk the other day. That I, you know, some speedrunner that I follow. He was doing it casually. I was like, oh hey, I know this game. The funny part is, he's actually a Dutch streamer, or Dutch speedrunner. I haven't met him all that long ago. He's not from BSG or anything, but kind of cool to see a Dutch runner that is not affiliated with BSG know and play Quirk. It's kind of silly, but in a good way. I mean, he knows of BSG, at least I know that now. Okay, so it's 1,000 squares and then 5,000. That's not worth it. I mean, he now knows, since I think annual he got to know BSG. Or at least I know he knows of its existence, if only because he was one of the prize winners for the BSG. He was one of the winners of one of the BSG prizes, one of those Steam codes. That's how I know him. So he definitely knows about BSG, but... Oh, that was not what I was trying to do. I really have to submit. I'm considering submitting Chocobo Tales, but I want to get my time down a little bit more before I submit it. Although I'll probably submit Chocobo Tales. And I haven't decided on what else I want to submit this time around. Yeah, funny enough, he's one of the few people that actually replied for the prizes. A lot of people that didn't reply yet. So we may get to re-raffle some of our prizes. Meaning some more people get to, you know, get Action Hink Steam codes. For free. Well, not for free, because you technically donated for it, but hey. But then again, they still have a few days to reply, so we'll see what happens. I don't know what happened, though. I'd expected more people to reply. I'm not surprised that not everybody replied, but... I'd expected more people to reply. Not me neither. But, you know, we'll see what happens when the prizes get drawn. Because it's not up to me either. Okay, you can't help me with work right now. I should really get on this. There's at least 2 touchscreen glove ones that I can get, so... I'll good plummy. Sleep tight, dude. Let's see, how many do I need to do? 100 times with touchscreen glove. I wasn't supposed to close that tab, but whatever. Oh, we're gonna at least go over here and water some squares, because I want to make sure that I get the 1,000 watered done. 70. Fine. Right. Yeah, no, none of the people that actually won the raffle was BSG staff. I think there was one volunteer, and that's about it. Like, that's literally it. One of them was a volunteer, and everybody else was outside of BSG. Surprisingly enough, said volunteer hasn't claimed it yet, even though I know he knows that he won. But that's a different story. I know he knows because I asked him to help me test it. Yeah, that's the only example of some... and then there was one other person that I knew. That's about it. Right, Smurfy. I hear ya. I've never won anything in a raffle like that either. Who knows? Probably gonna happen at some point. And even if I don't, you know, at the end of the day, I donated... Actually, no, that's not true. I did once win something in a raffle. I once won a free Caleb Heart sub. And Caleb was doing one of his sub giveaways. I won that one once. Another surprise. I don't think this is 45 yet, but I'm gonna have to check, because this might very well be 45 already. Oh, it's 42. Good number. I'll take it. Festival day. I think I'm gonna start working on chickens and cows. I didn't even know you could throw animals in this game. They added that to this version. They must have. Where was I going with my story again? Heck, I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh yeah, this was absolutely gonna be basically a Crrool run indie. Could have told you. Could have told you that before. This is like regular Harvest Moon is about 4 hours, and this one is quite a bit slower, because the girl version is a lot more annoying and slow and painful. So yeah, it's not. I'm not surprised that this is basically a normal length run in that sense. And yes, you heard me say normal length, because this is normal length, clearly. Fight me. Really need to get the pond built at some point. I still need 300 lumber for that, or 300 stone for that. No, we're not poisoning people tonight. That cutscene is slow. I do hope this counts as participating in a festival. Otherwise, I'm kind of screwed. Oh, nice, Smurfy. Yeah, this game does not have Chocobos. That's kind of a thing. Good question, Real Critical. See, the thing is, I've kind of been wanting to get my record back on Iris percent, but there are so many things that I just want to run more than Iris percent because obvious reasons, probably. But, you know, I don't really know when I'll be running Iris percent again. Whenever I really get that itch again, so to speak. Actually, there is a TV. You can buy it, but it's not needed, and right now it's just slow for me to do so. But I could get a TV. What's his face sells TVs? Van. Is it him? Somebody else. I don't know. Somebody sells TVs. You can buy them. Yeah, Mitch beat my time on Iris percent. Mitch is the one who's had it in between for like 2 weeks as well. He's got like a 12-hour something. It's really good. Nice. That's another fishing sprite. I think, though I don't normally do that, I'm gonna have him fish for longer. I'm gonna open up this one real quick. See if I can actually get an extra fishing sprite, because that was... Was that Rod? I need to check this actually, I didn't pay attention to the name. Oh, that was Fry. Oh, okay. That was Fry, then yeah, no, we're definitely keeping them on. Fry is 500 fish, Rod is 1,000 fish, and they start fishing faster because, you know, there's more and more of them. In theory, yes, Smurfy. In theory, you are correct. But it's so luck dependent that realistically it's not happening. No run is realistically going to get it. But in theory you could. Exactly. That's why I had to point out that, though you are in theory correct, not that simple. Does it cover the entire thing? Yeah, okay. I thought it would. I'm still looking for 2 of the 3 hidden water sprites. Kinda need both of them. As well as a regular fishing sprite, because we're gonna get 3 more fishing sprites. That's either going to be the fishing spread or just 1,000 fishing squares. And I think it's more likely to be the latter. Wait, Crrool? Yeah, okay, that was not the hidden one, that was 1,000. So maybe I could actually clean up my inventory a little bit. Getting kind of cluttered. Crrool wasn't 45, was he? He's 44. I knew we were getting kind of close to 45. I need to figure out how many sprites I'm gonna get from animals later. So that I know when I can start working on those. I know there's at least 2 more fishing sprites to be obtained. For fishing. Watering. At least 1 more fishing. I could go for 2 if I'm desperate. But then it gets quite steep, so... Speaking of which, I need to hire more help, because they ran out. Yo, LBC, with the 4-month resub! My dude, welcome back to the Teacher's Squad, my friend. Thank you for all the continued support. Finally catching my stream. Yeah, I've been away for a bit. It's been a weird few weeks. First with BSG Annual, or first with prepping BSG Annual, then BSG Annual, then being sick in bed for pretty much half a week. It's been a weird week. You've been sucked in World of Warcraft? Fair enough. Then that too. So not... but, you know, I've also been gone most of the past 2 weeks. So, if anything, there's at least a part of that on me. Come on, let me in. Put some more fishing sprites to work, shall we? A slow one, but it's one that I can get with relatively low effort. It's just in between, and it grants me enough additional sprites that I might just be able to squeeze it to the 60. I still don't really know how we're gonna get 60 sprites happening, but we're gonna have to make it work somehow. It's also kind of crazy when you start thinking about the fact that regular Harvest Moon DS world record is already done at this point. That's how big the difference between the two is. Well, part of that was also not having properly routed this in advance. Not that I was going to, but, you know. may have to redo a few squares later, but might as well just get rid of it all there. It's kind of annoying that I'm going to be exactly one line short. But that's just what it is. Okay. Touchscreen glove. Touchscreen, like, I'm gonna get one more sprite from picking them up and putting them back down over the course of this run. But I only get that at like 350 times, so that'll be a while. At 50 times and 100 times, I'm gonna... So 3 more yellow sprites. What we're looking at. 2 more water sprites. So that's 5. Let's see, what else can we do? Festival, 6. That puts us to 50, so we need 10 more. Hoping for at least 1 more fishing sprite. I can force a second one by buying one. So that is 8 left. I could go for another cursed tool. Again, kind of just buying them. And the rest is probably going to be through animals, if at all possible. We'll see how far we can get with that. I might also just go for an extra fishing one, depending on how things go. Okay, so we've watered that entire thing. Nothing. Nothing there at all. Actually, I could do a few brushing sprites. I probably should. I'll do that when I have cows, though. Yeah, I'll do that when I have cows. Yeah. I mean, if I can get 10 cows, which we're gonna do in spring, like, once spring comes around, we're gonna work towards that. But with, like, 10 cows, I could get those relatively quickly as well. So that'd be, like, cheap-ish options for sprites. Like, the petting and picking them up and whatnot, I need to do that anyway, because I need to pick them up 350 times. And then actually, I'll probably have to check with the orange team that I might be able to get some of those as well still. Green, I'm probably not going to be able to do much. Fishing are my backups, mostly. Wanted to know if already I'm at the point of having 1,000 fish. I didn't expect I would be, but I figured I'd check it. Is the blue spa or the spa is not an option. That's weird. Like, is the switch properly set in the docking station? Oh, that's 50 brushes. Cool. Or, like, is it appearing on its own screen, I should say, rather? And again, I can start doing random guesses as to what the cost could be, but from this distance, that's not gonna work very well. But, you know. This is where saving starts becoming important, because we need to weather manipulate Winter 2. Because I do want the Winter 2 sprite. That's a good one, actually. That one is in there loosely on either end, or the cable is broken. That could also be a thing. Save it on diary too. Again, weather manipulation and all that. Next day doesn't matter yet. The save is more so to ensure that it's set properly. Okay, this is where it gets important, because now we get to winter. Okay, tomorrow is sunny. Sunny is the best thing for winter too. Literally the best option. Now we're just gonna go to winter 2. I did not save... No, I did save winter 1. He's gonna ask for a random item, a diamond. I don't have a diamond. I sold all of them. It's not worth it for me to go into the mine. He needs to ask for any of the items that I have, and I have quite a few. See, he's now gonna ask for orange marmalade. I mean, how the heck am I supposed to get that? We found the problem, so what was the problem then, RP guy? Do tell. I don't ask for something stupid. Diamond again? Right. I see. Oh, that sucks, RP guy, but at least you figured it out. Now, Thomas, can you stop giving me stupid requests that you know I can't get you? Again, what's with the orange marmalade? Why does he want that? What possible reason could he have to ask me that? Also, why does he keep asking me for diamonds? As if he expects some farmer to have diamonds randomly lying around. Green dumplings? God, what is this guy asking for? Where would I get green dumplings? This guy knows I don't have a kitchen. He's been in my house before, I think. Actually, no, he's never been inside. He is the one that delivers the kitchen normally. Matsutake. Mr. Mayor, sir, do you see a mushroom shed anywhere? Or is that something else? It could be something, I don't even know. Stupid guy. Normally in the guy version, he just asks me for, oh, can you give me a white grass? And I'm like, ah, sure. Those are literally everywhere. Like, he asks for the simplest things, and here he asks for something so specific every time. And the diamond almost sounds reasonable. How am I gonna get diamonds, though? So deep into the mine, it's not worth it. Literally not worth it. That'd take me half an hour to get one sprite. You look dependable, so I have to ask you a favor. You asked me for something realistic. I kept so much stuff around for this guy so that I could do this quest. A bracelet. Okay, thank you. Bracelets are not the ideal request, but I can work with it at least. A present. A bracelet? There we go. See, at least I can work with that. Actually, I don't need the mithril anymore. Selling the wood might not have been my smartest idea. Okay, so I don't have any of these skills to upgrade right now. Good check for the fish. Did the help run out again? Help ran out again. I need to get those helpers back ASAP. Is that 5,000 fish already? They went from 1,000 to 5,000 pretty quick then. The next one after that is 10,000, so it's still worth it. I mean, I'll take it, honestly. 14 more sprites, all we need. Oh, we're gonna put them on the beach. Unbreak these, please. See, the thing is, if I break these boulders, at least I get some stone out of that. Which I guess in turn can be valuable. Like if we get a good storm in the season, and send out the orange team again. While we're at it, since I need to wait a little longer anyway, I should check which ones of the orange team I'm still missing. Let's see. Bran. I don't have decoy yet? Oh no, I do, actually. Never mind. I don't have Woody yet. Just 500 sticks. Pierre we have. Silas I know we have. Stony we have. We have Alpen, we have Rocky. Valley. Just Fencer, just 500 twigs. Interesting one not to have. being doing this then. So there isn't much in the orange team left. That's probably more so a good sign. Means I'll just have to send out the orange team for like 2 days at some point. That'll easily get me to the point where I need them to be. Hopefully they can get some rock in the process. I should do that relatively soon, actually. Oh, crap. That gets me 47. So that one orange one will be 48. The rest we'll figure out. I still need to... I'm probably going to time-lapse through most of winter. Yeah, I'll probably time-lapse through most of winter. Really only doing stuff when my sprites are about to run out, or when there is a festival. But yeah, now I'm just gonna let the fishing team do what the fishing team does best. Fish. I will need some money when spring comes around for the barns, but since we'll be making them out of lumber for the most, probably won't be too bad. I need to get that lumber team in, but we'll do that once this fishing team round has run out. We'll just time-lapse through winter until like the, I don't know, 12th or 13th or something. Put the lumber team up for a day or two. By the end, I might have enough to be able, or I might have enough stone, at least. How am I doing on stone right now? I already have enough stone. That's good. I can... Actually, no, I have 300 something pieces. I need 600 something pieces. Or I need 600 pieces. I'm like 200 short, but I can always buy more. But the fewer I need to buy, the better. So that hopefully will give me enough then. We'll see. This is just me thinking out loud as to how I'm gonna play the end game. Because that's the thing, you know, normally I'm playing the end game and, you know, winter comes around and this is where the game really begins. Where you normally come out of the early game. This time I'm coming into winter. I'm going faster there because I'm going into the end game for once. Glitchless is weird. Probably won't be doing a lot of glitchless of this, because it's a weird category. I do now have the money to potentially uncurse an item. Because that is the thing as well, like the fishing team is putting in some value right now. How fast they're fishing. So occasionally I just check my money and definitely still getting more and more. Probably at least yeah, see, at least there, in one day, 6,000. That's the fishing team right there. I think I might just keep the fishing team in regardless. Well, except for those 2 days or so, but even when I have the 5,000 fish one, if they can give me a few thousand a day to work with, it'll definitely make the money management easier. And they're not very time consuming to set up. Okay, this Thursday, sunny, perfect. The day we're gonna make sure that we get the lumber team out for a day somewhere. Yeah, in regular Harvest Moon, that too is kind of broken. In that you don't always get the money you're supposed to get for some reason. And work against you quite badly. Yo, Black Knight Zero. How are you? Oh, maybe I should catch a fish, see if we are at 5,000 fish already. After that, I'll just have them work till 10,000. How much money they're giving me? Still worth it. They're not at that amount yet, though. I mean, it's going, I suppose. It's the run hasn't been great, but the run is still alive at least. We're still going strong in that. The fishing team is giving me a lot more money than I had expected, so at least I have some change to work with. Still just chump change, honestly, but once spring comes around, I can put the rest of my plan into action, and hopefully that'll give us enough sprites. Really down to how many sprites that's going to give us in the end, because I don't really know. Next up, we're going to send out the lumber team. There's a decent chunk of pieces to collect. Sent them out for 3 days. Okay, so he also just does it for 1. Yeah, I was afraid he was just gonna give me chump change for about everything as well. That, unfortunately, is still very much the case. That's too low an amount, I can't do it for 5,600. 8,000, that's more like it. I mean, while we're at it, I might as well get that extra 8k right now, because we're gonna need it. So let's see, once the once the lumber sprites are done, I'm gonna let Gots build the pond. Gonna get me the additional bit that I hope for, that's gonna get me an additional fishing sprite. It'll hopefully work out just fine. I imagine it will. This just got a lot more painful. And I am only now realizing that. I really hope we don't have to do this much. I had not realized that by buying the beauty box, if I were to set up this strategy, it would not get sent to my inventory but to the beauty box. So we really need to avoid it now. Because with that, it just became 100 times worse to have to do that. But I hope I have enough money to make the rest of the run work from here. Because if we don't, it's gonna be painful. Yo, nice, Black Knight. I haven't played DQ7 yet, but I've seen bits and pieces of it, and it looks like a really good Dragon Quest. From the main series, I have still only played, or properly played DQ9. Which is also the main series one that I actually speedrun. I also run Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime, but, you know, side games. Yeah, I'm gonna really be relying on the fishing team then. Fishing team needs to pull through with the money for me. Hope they can. Touchscreen Glove. We need to do 100 times with Touchscreen Glove. But it'll be a while before we've got enough with that. Tough situation. Let's see, so having 20 cows, that's 2. The brushing that I can get with them makes 4. I know I can at least get 4. I could also do something regarding the chickens. Not sure yet if I should. But I could use chickens. The advantage of using the chickens, at least, would be that way I can get that extra one, and I could also go for an for the strategy with the eggs. I need to sell 100 eggs at that point, but with 10 chickens, that's 10 days. It's not the worst. I don't know how viable that is. Okay. That is petting with Touchscreen Glove 100 times, if I'm not mistaken. I need to check the name. Boohoo. Think so. Yeah. I could go for one more, but that's at 300, so that's quite a bit more. I don't want to try to avoid that. Uh, 24 is Starry Night, so I don't even have to check. Starry Night has really long cutscenes, I'm not even going to try to go for that. 25 is not a festival, I believe. Oh, thought so. We can rehire the help. We actually have enough stone. Nice. I had not expected that we would have enough. I had legit not expected we would have enough. Like, completely. There was so much stone lying around that I can now just build the shed that I need. The pond. is gonna give me an additional fishing sprite for relatively low money. Probably 49. Like I said, I know I can at least get 4 cows. Still feel like I'm really short. I guess blessed items are going to come into play then. Have to. But money. Tough, dude. Tough. Grab as many of these as possible so I can more easily go for the cursed tools. How was my lumber situation? Still almost 400 pieces. I should have kept lumber. Shouldn't have sold 300. But I can't change that now, so no point in trying. Days. Another 7 days. Now I just need to wait for it to turn 11 so I can get the fish pond. It still is 100k? Ow. That was more expensive than I thought it would be. I did not expect it would still be 100k to get that. Well, that didn't help my money situation right then and there. I thought it would be less. I knew the pond was 200, but... Oh, maybe I should actually get him to place it and get an extra fishing sprite as a result. Oh, there's the sprite. At 49. Washing is also a case of only touchscreen gloves, so that's 2. Trying to think where I might be able to squeeze out an extra sprite somewhere. It's not helping me. At least we have 100k again. Right, there were still the watering sprites. Spring 1st is the best day to start with that. I almost forgot about the watering sprites completely there. I still only have one of the 3. Ah, there's that other one. That's 50. 10 more. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. 10 more sprites. I could have just let it go right away. I kind of want to just do the entire field right now. You know, at least get this part finished. Hopefully find either one of the 2. That would be nice. Because right now I need them. Further we get, the worse it gets. I have been relatively unlucky with these, actually. Considering the fields I've checked. 6 p.m.? Debating if I should even join at that point. Not really worth it if it only starts at 6 p.m. I thought this one started earlier. We're not joining then. Screw it. We gave it a shot. Too bad. Not like that. Okay, so GOTS is open. Was there another one? I had not realized there was another one. Cool. All the better. That's a sprite I hadn't accounted for. I don't mind sprites I didn't account for. That's just, you know, nice bonuses. I already got one on this field, but I figure I might as well try it anyway. Especially considering I've had quite a few of the other fields already. Just try a part of this, leave the rest, like the middle part basically. think that might be the smartest way to go at it, so we'll just try that strategy. If it's not, if I don't find any, we'll go look elsewhere first before I come back. Well, at least we tried. Rainy day, not I. Oh, I forgot to contact GOTS. Crap. That's on me. I forgot to contact GOTS. Could have done that. These rainy days are kind of annoying, though. Really? 3 rainy days back to back? Doesn't matter if we go into summer. I have strats for it. This is a field we haven't done yet. Let me pick out the yellow grasses real quick. And the bamboo shoots, because I can actually use those as healing items, so I can hopefully get this entire thing done in one go. We'll see if I succeed or not, but it might help me. Could have probably filled up my watering can first, though. These fields I've all had. Have been done. Maybe I don't get this entire field done in one go, but that's still fine. I think I'll just hire GOTS and then probably call it a day. But first, I'm gonna still attempt to find it at least. Still nothing. Kind of annoying, or kind of unfortunate rather, that I haven't found any of them. Okay, this is where I really need to make a decision. I want to check something real quick. Okay. Saturday. Of course. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for cows. At first. And once they're adult cows, we're gonna sell them again. No, this was fine actually. We're gonna sell them again. Once I have the necessary sprites from it, obviously. And then we're gonna go for chickens. I'm gonna grow out as much as I need to in order to get however many sprites I still need by that point. That bad, a RP guy. Ah, fair enough. Also, hey, Avaron, finally! Now I just need to find Owen. At least we have Avaron. It's very unlikely that I'll find Owen in here. But I give that a shot. Eight more. Let's go. Get 3 animal sheds from lumber. I don't have enough for this, fortunately. From lumber, provided by him. 31k. That's steep. Before I forget, let's also quickly rehire fishing another set of days. Although 31k, I can make it work. But I need 3 of them at least. Okay, so now we're gonna move forward a few days. So I can get to the 3rd one. Wait until the day that he actually finishes that thing. This ought to do it. And it's not raining, that's good. Okay, that's one animal shed done. 2 more to go. They are not yet at that point. Unfortunate, but it is okay. I wanted to see if maybe, you know, just maybe, they'd be at the point where they have caught 10,000 fish, which is the last one I would get, but getting it would still matter quite a lot. Because it'd just save me another one somewhere. God, there's some mosquito flying around. He's being annoying. But I hate those things. Okay, this part. We're looking for Owen, the last remaining water sprite that's hidden somewhere on the map on one tile. Which tile it is completely random. So, you know, all the more reason to go and find him. Because finding sprites like Owen will save me from having to do other, probably more annoying stuff. Or more annoying things. Plus, I need to spend some time waiting for the shop to open anyway, so it's not really a time loss either. Not there. Not surprising, but... Animal shed. Lumber. Need to provide them. Okay. We're still not going under 100,000. Somehow these fishing sprites are now raising or catching enough fish to compensate me buying those sheds. Which is actually a really good thing. Crap. Stupid mosquitoes. I hate those things. Now the problem is, now these wooden sheds, they won't break during rain, but they can break during a storm. So when summer comes around, I'm actually going to have to do some weather manipulations to prevent those storms from happening. Because if that happens, bad news. Done yet? That's not a big deal. That means he finishes on Wednesday, so I'm gonna wait a day extra. It's a rainy day anyway. But on Wednesday, GOTS is closed, so I can't order the third one anyway. Thursday, that'll do. Animal shed is finished. Let me start with this. Okay. Sadly, again, not enough. Okay. But not in pretty much the entire upper half there. Getting some yellow grasses for later. Here rehire. Oh, the fishing team is actually unhired. Good that I'm seeing that, because I need to rehire them then. Why are they in there? Is today a festival? Yep, today is a festival. The Duck Festival. You know what? We're going. Why not? This doesn't count as participating, I think, but... might as well. There is still a sprite tied to festivals, but triggering it for some reason always seems really finicky. Because it says that you need to participate in 3 festivals. Now I don't know if a festival like this one counts. Because technically I didn't participate, technically I was only there. Although the cutscene was short, so whatever. It didn't trigger. We've also been at the Harvest Festival. And the... there was another one we've been to. Harvest and... cooking. Right, we participated in the cooking festival. We disqualified, but we participated. Yeah, even after all the runs that I've done, I still don't fully understand the festival sprite. Whereas it could be a really good addition, because we don't properly understand it. Never actually been used in that way. Okay, I'll just build an animal shed. Or I get started on the brushing sprites and whatnot. But then it gets interesting with those. A little shy. But not by a lot, but we're still a few sprites short. I don't know what to get anymore. Oh, that's another entire field checked, and again, nothing. I am actually getting money faster than I'm losing it. That's good. No. Not material stone. I can't afford that, but I can afford lumber. That'll be number 3, which will be enough that I can start buying cows after that one's done. Yeah, it's finally time we got to the cows, isn't it, Coco? We'll likely do chickens still later as well. But it kind of depends on how things go for that. Oh, right, this guy's going to tell me about the cooking festival that I don't care about. I didn't need to go out this day. That's the point. I didn't need to go out. Now we're gonna come to the days where I might have to go. Okay, he's not done yet. In that case, we're gonna wait another 2 days. Especially now that it's raining. Even though he's done, and even though we're gonna weather, but as a result of this, we're gonna have to weather manip most of summer, which isn't that bad. Summer isn't the worst thing to weather manip. But I'm also gonna have him work on bird sheds in case I need those. Because with 8 sprites remaining, I feel like I might need at least 3. 3 of them means 1 additional sprite. Those are relatively free sprites as well. Just annoying. If I have to get 2 sprites for it, it's gonna be painful, because then I actually have to spend a good few extra days. Okay, this is the 10,000 fish, that's the last fishing sprite. But we get it. You never get this in the regular boy run. One of those sprites where it's like, yeah, by the time you need to get that one, you are really far behind regardless. You must have messed up somewhere if you need to resort to that one. Guess it works for this one at least. Frickin' mosquito! Heck! Eat mosquitoes. This one is particularly obnoxious. Persistent was actually the word I was looking for, but obnoxious works. gonna start, try and finish this field still. Or maybe I'll just do the part that I have, I don't know. No, I think I'm still gonna just finish it. GOTS isn't gonna close anytime soon anyway. Unfortunately, that still amounted to nothing. Because why wouldn't it? Let's start with GOTS. This time we're gonna start on bird sheds. They're a good bit cheaper. I'm gonna have to buy 2 stacks of these. And we're gonna buy... No! No, 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 no. Oh, we have 1 sheep now. Actually, that might work out better. I'm not going to go for the milk anyway. Because 100 milk would take too long. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. I hadn't really realized, but sheep is actually more efficient for this run. In all things considered, at least. That. Actually, we're gonna grab this one. Yeah, you thought you got that for nothing, didn't you? Oh, still only works half as well as I would have hoped it would. Or as I thought it would. Might be helpful in some cases, but... I don't know how many I just brought in, but we'll see in a moment, I'm sure. 3. Only 3. I think at least this one was 4. Or not. Perfect. Then I can just move this one in. At least that cape has been somewhat useful then. Oh. Otherwise my character is just gonna faint right then and there. I missed one of the sheeps already, so let's do the horse as well. Yeah, now we're gonna have to do the rounds where the animals get involved. 3 in here as well? Okay, yeah, it's that makes sense. It's 3, 3, 4. No. This will work towards my 350 times talking slash petting slash god knows what. I do still need 350 of those as well. I mean, I'm probably... I should be getting pretty close, actually, because I've been picking up the 2 in there every day. Yeah, we should be seeing that one pop up in no time, actually. That's 240 already, plus this month, so... Yeah, that's 240. So closing in on 260, plus those 10, 270. We'll make 280. Game of these last few days because of the brushing and whatnot is just gonna take forever. We'll get up to 20 brushes here. 3 more days and then we're gonna start seeing some results. Nope, only the brushing. No, I did talk to them. About to say, I did talk to them. I didn't talk to them, did I? But I did. Very important I keep doing that until that one appears. That way at least I can get that sprite with these as well, making it 4. Well, 3 left. But that still put me only 3 away from finishing. When is the Sheep Festival? I didn't really check for that. Hope that wasn't in spring. If Sheep Festival is in spring, that could be annoying, because that means I might not be able to get it there. Yesterday? Well, I hope not. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if you were memeing or not. I haven't been paying attention to festivals at all, so... I mean, I could have just missed it like that. Okay, it's not in spring. You mean the one at the start? Desert? The summer one? Because I've been to summer one already. I visited that. I did Cooking Festival, Harvest Festival, Summer 1, and I visited the Duck Festival. But that was just visiting. I mean, I can go to it again. I might try that. Doesn't hurt me to do so, I guess. Festivals are just weird. That's the problem with those things. They're just weird. Oh no, I actually updated them today, Sentry. It's reminding you of those, although, mostly just because I added them today. Mostly it's really just some Twitch etiquette that some people still don't understand. So, you know. It's the 29th. What day is it? Monday. Okay, we're gonna make this a longer day then. See if I can find one of those remaining water sprites finally. And I need to rehire the fishing team as well. I have been. I mean, the past few weeks have been weird, but other than that, yeah, I've been pretty good. I'm back in good health, so that's always a good one. The ESG annual was quite the success. But yeah, can't complain. There's one more day that I needed to brush before I got the first sprite of that, otherwise we're gonna get it here. Oh, we're gonna get it here. Cool, only 5 sprites left. Oh, I was just the flu. Wasn't anything serious. But yeah, the past week I've been sick in bed for the most. But like I said, nothing serious. Well, that's one heck of a way to entrance. Also, why do you cup your farts? That's weird. Hi. Run's good. Well, it's not great, but... it's world record. Assuming I get those last 5 sprites, so that's something. I really need to really start considering weather manip. We're gonna have to do some weather manipping in a bit. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, I guess. You didn't see the first few, did you, Bob? Oh, you did. Also, these are completely impromptu splits because I didn't have a route, so... you know, there wasn't much to split to begin with. There's also, so, you know, there's also that part. For the regular Harvest Moon run, I have, like, a full set of splits, but... oh, don't worry, Aegis, it does not do anything to me. On the contrary, I find it weird when people do that. And not the good weird. You get used to it. Like, it doesn't bother me or anything. Otherwise, I would have long since said something about it. Okay, 2 of those real quick, because my fatigue was getting too high. Let's see, fishing team. As per usual, right? Fishing team is getting increasingly more expensive, but they're also doing increasingly well, so they're kind of worth the money. Hey, it's all in the little things, right, Bob? Did I finish that entire field, by the way? Yeah, okay, so it's not in that area either. Where is it? I'm seriously starting to debate where the heck that last sprite could be. There's hardly any fields I haven't checked. Actually, there's like 2 that I can think of right now, but... Okay. Well, at this point, it should be pretty easy for me to find that last sprite. I've checked almost every place. This way. Back to these 3. Oh, nice! That's 350 of those. Perfect. So now I don't have to pick up animals anymore. We finally got Johnny. It's just the brushing left. That's 56, right? Yeah, 4 more. So we need 4 more. Brushing is 1. Oh, crap. The watering is 1. Festival is 1. And I should be able to get enough chicken coops that I can buy chickens. That could be the last one. So we're closing in on the end here. I need to brush my my horse again. Otherwise I'm 1 short. This might... Yeah, I have 1 chicken coop, so we're gonna get a second chicken coop in a little bit. And once we have the 3rd one, I can buy 10 chickens and we'll be good. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to sell sell 2 of the sheep and do it through that, but that's annoying. We don't want to do that. I didn't brush the horse. I can do it the next day. It's fine. So we're back in summer month, year 2. I mean, it's also kind of the case that once I have the brushing one, I need to sell most of my sheep anyway. I might check when the sheep festival is and keep 1 for it, in case this doesn't give me the festival sprite. But other than that, kind of a thing. Four. We still have a few days of brushing left, so... Check for Sheep Festival once we're done with brushing, or once I'm closing in on the end. Should still be 2 more days after this, or 3 more days after this? I believe 3, actually. I didn't do my weather check. I need to remember to save just before I go to bed. Part of the weather checks that I need to do. As part of my weather manipulation. 70 brushed. Yeah, I thought so. If I counted correctly then. Good to know. Yeah, 70 brushed is fine. 3 more days with the sheep. And then at least we're done with sheep. This is the before last field that I have left for hidden water sprites. It's either this or it's on the bottom left. Or it's in the middle in the top center one. But that's very unlikely because I checked almost every square there already. And there was another one in that part as well, so making it even more unlikely. Now let's see if A, this one counts, and B, if it counts, if I can make it count double, because I was here last year as well. But it's a quick festival anyway, so... try to buy a chicken, enter the chicken festival. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. I'm debating doing that. Just buying a chicken. Now, pretty much. That way I can enter the chicken festival at least, because cheap is fall, apparently. It'll be a while. I think I might do that. Over here, if the poultry farm is open, I'm gonna buy a chicken. Just a single one. Poultry farm. Okay, it's gonna be open. And I'm gonna buy the chicken. At least that's gonna give me a chance to join the chicken festival. I really want to get that festival sprite. Restock on water. I'll do the little layer below it still, just in case, and then I think poultry farm opens at 9. Or not. Seeing I saw the mosquito there, the one that had been bugging me. It was a really big mosquito, actually. You know, for mosquito sizes. Really? They open at 11? In that case, I'm just gonna wait here for a little bit. I think our 6-hour estimate is pretty dead. But we'll get sub 7 pretty much. And we're only, what is it? 4 sprites away? One is a hidden water sprite that can only be on like 20 more tiles on the entire map. One is the festival sprite. And one I'm 2 days away from with brushing. Oh wait, this one does actually just go in there, okay. I mean, by this point you can probably imagine that we are guaranteed going to be finishing this. I was hoping to be in bed by this point, but that's okay. I will finish it regardless. Just under 4 hours, Bob. Our regular Harvest Moon DS is just under 4 hours. The 352, I think it is? Something like that. Actually, no, because several really major glitches have been patched in this version. That's a huge difference. That's also why you can't compare the two games, in that regard at least. Like, there's a lot of, or there's a decent chunk of time saved, don't get me wrong. This was far from optimal, but it's not per se the case that the entirety of that is all to be saved. No, definitely not. I need to check if Poultry Farm is open. If that's the case, I can sell my sheep in a moment. I don't need those anymore. One shy. I'm not gonna look for that one sheep that I'm missing. There we go. Number 57. I have to check, like I said, I have to check if the poultry farm is open. Because if not, there's no point in me staying up on Saturday. Or not poultry farm, Yodel Ranch. Yodel Ranch is. Okay, then it is worth it for me to stay up. I have some backup options still. I mean, I could still opt to go into the mine and see if I can get another curse tool. I have the money and the healing items for it. I could opt to... Or, you know, there's a few silly options like that. Oh, yeah, no, if they are closed the entire day, you get a different message. Then it'll say something like, the shop is closed today, call back another day or something. So they were still closed, but I know they're opening at 10. I was kind of calling the shop at like 6 in the morning, being like, yo, are you guys going to be open today? I really need to sell me some sheep. And they're like, yeah, but not right now. Nah, it was 6 a.m. I mean, I can imagine them not being open yet at 6 a.m. even for a farming shop thing. Yeah, they should be open now. I'm gonna check this a little bit more first. I'm not gonna rehire the help. Hacking mosquito, I almost had him. So we're keeping one sheep. Also, I have not at all been checking the weather. I really should be checking the weather like every 5 seconds right now. Because if those barns break, we're back to square one. Well, not entirely, but we would not be in a good position. See what barn my sheep ended up in. Not this one. This one, is it really in the left one? There he is. Yeah, I know, right? That's just how we roll. We just ask them real early in the morning. Yo, are you guys gonna be, you know, there? Or shouldn't I bother staying, or shouldn't I bother staying up for you guys? Participate. See, now we're participating. We're entering Kama into this competition. He's a good little chicken. Also, now I don't have to feed him today, which is nice. Yes, there is. You'll be seeing the beach in a moment. You cannot collect seashells there, sadly. I think they added something along those lines in other games from the Harvest Moon series. I don't know. I haven't played the newer Harvest Moons in a while. Joke ruined. You know I'm good at ruining jokes, right? What I do. One of these squares is almost guaranteed to have the thing I need. See if I can actually find it for once. Oh, it's just a fly. It wasn't even the mosquito that I was looking for. I know there's a mosquito in here somewhere. And can't seem to get him so I can kill him. But they're mosquitoes, so they're evil. I'll read the joke in a moment. Kinda focused for a bit. Don't want to have this run drag on longer than it needs to. There's our fishing sprite. That's where he was hiding all this time. Sea cells. Ah, right. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Oh wait, we need to wait slightly low. There we go. We're gonna ask Gods for construction one more time for a bird shed. Watering sprite, not fishing sprite. It's getting late, clearly. Yeah, that was it, right? Now it's just the festival remaining. I might be destroying my peach tree in the process there, but right now I don't care. For the speedrun, the difference is mainly that DS Cute is glitchless. Whereas regular DS has a crap ton of really useful glitches. So Cute is just effectively 2 hours longer. Other than that, for the speedrun, not that much. Yeah, we only need 2 more sprites. We can rescue the Harvest Goddess. I just hope that this festival works. Because if not, we may have to wait till the Sheep Festival. That's a long time away. Or I'm gonna have to resort to a backup sprite. Which I have no idea which one I would do. We're way too far away from selling 5,000 items, so that's not happening. Actually, maybe not. I just realized... I did not at all think of this. Why did I not think of this? We've been selling thousands of fish. I'm only now realizing we've been selling thousands of fish. See? Right there. That's like 5,000 fish right there. There is, Bob. It's been attempted once. Nobody has finished it yet, though. I have attempted it once. I gave up after 27 hours. Okay. Finding that, or realizing that I could get that extra sprite there, huge time save. We'll see if it's enough, but that actually means that if I don't get this, I just have to wait for the thing to finish building and I can just buy chickens and we're done. There are 101 sprites. Yes. I had 92, I think, when I quit. But the last few are so painful. So this is Kama. It's a great chicken. I just hope this will work. If this grants me the channel sprite, then we're done. If it doesn't grant me the channel sprite, it's 3 more days and then we're done. Either way, we should easily get sub 630 at least. Not as good as I hoped it to be, but acceptable. Kama in last place, as expected. Please. Nice. That's number 60. Time is coming up. It's up 6:10. With a 6-hour estimate, that's not terrible. This is not yet time. We need to trigger one more cutscene after this, because we need to go to her spring and make an offering. That's when time is. There we go. 6:08. That was 60. Yo, Desert with 100 bits. Thank you, dude. We made it. Yeah, I very quickly, like, I had realized at some point that what I forgot was there was one more sprite that I could get by just throwing something in the selling bin, because I've been selling fish all this time. That was number 59. Okay, let's go host someone. That was quite the run. But 6:08, world record, let's go. It's the Harvest Moon DSQ now finally has like a proper run on it, as it should be. Let's see. Okay, I think I know who I'm gonna host. I'm gonna just double check that I didn't miss any other people that I really want to host. No. We're hosting a good old friend of mine that I haven't hosted in a while, Game Squad. He's doing retro achievements again. Fantastic every time. Yo, Mystics, thank you. So yeah, let's go throw it over to him. Give him Twitch, don't be dumb here. Twitch is being dumb. Great. Is Twitch dead? I think Twitch might be dead. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. False alarm. But yeah, we're gonna go over here. And we might want to go with a squeaky little raid. Just a small one, you know. 6:08. World record. Kevin Turtle. Because why not? Just a classic good old one. Go spam some of that in this chat and let's go have some fun. Thank you guys for dropping by today. I'm glad we managed to finish this run finally. And yeah, have a good one. I'll be back later on in the weekend.